Oh, I'm getting that mud. Alright, so I'm not sure what all I want to do, but I am a jumping dinosaur, so I'm happy with that. It's just gonna be a chill stream all day, guys. It'd be like if I was playing Death Stranding.
Oh.
When I get a little bit bigger, I'm gonna start trying to attack and kill stuff, though. %100%. Surely this river goes somewhere. Not to the ocean, hopefully. I have no idea how big this map is. We are a carnivore, so I am hunting right now. There's a... I don't know if you guys heard it, but there was like a banshee or something over here. Is it on the other side of the rock? Oh, that's bigger than me. That thing's considerably larger than me. I think that's the next size step of my guy. I gotta find something smaller. I'm not sure if he saw me. The good thing is I'm hidden by most of the grass. I'm letting my stamina regenerate. I gotta see if... Okay, that thing just called me. Let's see if we can zero on that. That dude just made a crazy noise, and I'm not sure if he wants me or the whatever's over there making a noise. Oh, he's moving forward. No one's talking in chat. Oh no. Cool. Thank you, Jose. Oh, is this the Dinosaurs survival game? Yeah, it is, Trino. I've got a bunch of people making noise on both sides of me. All are just brain rotting stuff. You're the first non-brain rot video I get. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just got stuck on this rock. Yeah, I'm just a chill video game player. I'm not trying to brain rot anyone. I like talking to people while I play video games, especially games like this where it's, I think there's a lot of time you have to devote to the game for your dinosaur to get fully grown. Because right now I'm just, I'm the second size. My growth's at 69%, and then I get 2 bumps up in size, and I think speed and damage the longer I survive. The issue's surviving, because I have... Did no one want to kill that? There's too many dinosaurs over here. If I go for the kill, I think I'm gonna die. But I need food. I need food in a bad way. Let's see if we can find this dino. I'm in the mood for hunting. Is it not going to be right next to the river? So it's a survival game? Yeah, so like I've got hunger, thirst. My hunger's down at 31%. Stamina. I can break bones. And I honestly don't know what the left one does. It looks like a red drop, so I'm assuming bleed out. This game does look realistic. Oh, yeah. I can also make my dinosaur make calls. Like, that right there, that's the 1 call. 2 call. I'm not going to do 3 call because it's aggressive and I already have dinosaurs around me. That's something else. Alright. I think they may have gotten whatever the noise was. They're like the dinosaur moved on or something. I don't know. I'm gonna move. I don't even know what side of the island I'm on. I'm on the good side, bad side. I guess I could head north. We'll try to get my bearings by heading north. And there's a little pond over here. Maybe I can meet some friendly dinos. That's... Is that one of me? Something spent a lot of time walking over here. I think it's a raptor. I don't know if it's my type of raptor. Yeah, if I hold down Q, then I'm able to smell the air. And I can see water sources if I can smell them, or smell footprints. I'm getting away from this area though. You would think, right, that there would be animals around water sources, but I don't know if the river's like they're further sparsed out or something. Yet this looks like a perfect area to attack. Oh, the noise changes whenever I go underwater. The bad part is I need to find food. Like, I am in a bad spot. He is standing on air. You heard something. So it's a very dangerous area. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know if like any of the islands more dangerous than the rest of the island. I know that last night whenever I was testing the game out so that way I could like learn the controls and the general rules of the server I'm on. There are like T-Rexes, like full-grown T-Rexes walking around, and it's other players, right? So this is like online PvP. What is that? Can I kill that as a baby raptor? I'm gonna get my stamina up, and then I'm taking down that. That looks like a Triceratops. Penelope, get out of the dog food bag. Uh-oh. Is my stamina not regenerating? Wait, I think I just saw it go up a little bit. Yeah, okay. Just takes a second. I've got to plan this accordingly. It is a multiplayer game, yes. Yeah, that's food. but I need to make sure. I need to know for a fact I have enough stamina to chase that thing down, because I do a bite force of 21. That's not a lot. That's less than a dog. Right, I'm gonna approach him. There's no way he sees me, right? I'm so hidden. Oh gosh, so a dog is better. Oh my god, it's fast. I'm screwed. Oh, I'm gonna die chasing this thing. Okay. Well, is there something slower I could go after? I don't even know if I bit him. What's making that noise? Please tell me that's not a bird. Heard that. I think that's a bird. Wait, so there's like something in front of me. I can hear it like purring and stuff. I'm not seeing any footprints, so this is bad. So hungry. I can't zero in on where this noise is. Why, when he ran, it reminded me of a series where a character escapes and someone tries to attack him and ends up crashing into a hill. I don't know, but like I would have preferred him crash into a hill or a tree. Unfortunately, the nights are super dark. The hell hit me? Oh my god, I found food. I think I'm dying from starvation. Oh, look at that. That health bar. Or that food bar is going up. Is that like night vision? Yeah, this is like night vision. This is what I guess the dinosaur sees at night. Otherwise, I'm looking at this. This is no night vision. Night vision. I'll take my night vision. Oh no. He was a snack. I survived for a little bit longer though. I'm hungry. Okay, so I need to be somewhere that hides my eyes. Because I don't know if you can tell. My eyes are super shiny. Oh, that's big. I don't know if that's bigger than me. Oh god. I don't see footprints. I'm coming up on it. Lily Hero Brian. Yeah. Oh, I got him. I got him. I've got to be hungry or something, because, like, my food's not going up fast at all. %. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Nice profile picture, by the way. Thank you, dude. Seriously, thank you. I worked really hard on that, and by that I mean I used AI 100%. But I had to type in the words, right? Oh, I found food. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping I found more food over here. I think it's another one of those things that are fast. I have found 2 foods. This isn't good. I lost my food. Well, here's a... Uh-oh. I think someone might be chasing my food. Oh. Can it hear? Oh, I'm assuming it can hear me. That thing's too fast for me. I want to be able to get bigger, so that way I can actually chase those down, because that looks like a lot of meat on that dude. This over here should be a water source. Oh yeah, we got a small pond. He won, and he chose running, and he got lost, and he is gone! Yeah, I need to find more of those other tiny raptors. I can actually hold my own against them. Wonder what that noise is. He literally ran away so fast. He's fastest Triceratops alive. Has to be. I'm back down at half food? Brother. My dino's gotta eat all the time. This is ridiculous. I don't... That's the Triceratops noise. I need not that noise. south. I was heading east. Oh, here we go. Look at egg hunt each 10 seconds. Be like, I mean, like, you can't be running for 10 seconds because you're out of energy, and same with the food you need to be eating all the time. Yeah, I think they're able to hold their stamina a lot better than I am. Maybe it's because Triceratops were herbivores. I heard something. We're gonna go to that. Yes! We found it. That was loud. It was close. It was very close. My little dino's got the munchies. $89. I still need to be eating. Three bites got me up 4%. Jesus. Is it just me, or are all the footsteps super loud? There's something over there. I think he's watching me. I don't see eyes though. I'm not a fan of that music. I think he's just a little loud. Well, I've got everything turned down. So like when I hear footsteps like that over there, man, I think it's big. This thing's providing me a lot of meat. I'm not upset with the meat log. I don't even know what type of dinosaur this is. It's like a lizard, I think. This is where I sniff and I see like a T-Rex like slightly out of my vision. Okay, so whoever it was, I think they went to that water source. And 94% growth. I'm really close to being able to go up to the third size. It's a giant lizard. Oh yeah, that thing's huge. That's an iguana on roids. No, my favorite drawing is ruined. I was doing art from my favorite show. What happened? Your milk spilled. Oh no. Do you enjoy doing art? Is this like possibly a good thing that you get to start over? I can actually I am actually starting posting my art, and I posted only 2 drawings. Oh gosh, yes, I love doing art. Do you have the art posted on your channel? Oh, I'm starting to see like your art, your little comic book stuff. You do better than me, man. Well, I went to your channel and took a gander at your art. You've got a pretty good style. I like it. I love drawing Steven Universe stuff. My favorite show. I've never seen it, but I don't watch a lot of TV anymore. If I do, I'm playing a game and it's just in the background. $99%, and I'm gonna be the next level raptor. So close. Gross right here. I want to be the big one, but I'm okay with being the medium-sized one, and it's better than being the baby one. I cannot believe this body has given me so much sustenance. This is ridiculous. All the other ones were like little snacks. 100%. I can grow. Oh, I'm growing. Oh, I'm big. Well, I can't believe the medium one is that tiny. Wow. I'm bigger than the thing now. I'm bigger than the iguana. I need to go get water. Where's the water source? It's over here. Okay, I am considerably faster now. Look at that. And my stamina drain, it's like so little. I was talking about the medium one and you literally immediately became grown. You're big, you growed. What is that? Poking out of the water. Oh, it's like a fern or something. Okay, so I can follow my own footsteps back to that body. It should be here-ish, right? Oh no, did it disappear? Oh no, I was just really far away from it. I don't know why my friend gave me the idea that in my show the baddie one crashes a car and explodes. What? Okay, I would say I'm doing really good. How long does nighttime last? Could you imagine being in the middle of the woods, black as night, and your vision is this and only this? Like, you can't, what is that, like 40, 50 feet? Can't see beyond that. Everything outside of that's just completely black. Oh no, I need to leave. Well, you have a good day, Jose. Even you know, have a legitimately good day. It's been fun talking to you. Oh, the body disappeared on that. Thank you, Jose. Goodbye. Oh, we're getting close to daytime. There's water in these hills, and I am slightly thirsty. Is this cave water? Oh, this is pretty. So we have survived our first night as a raptor. kind of lounge around and see if we can find any food. I want to see if I can hunt one of those now. I can hunt them, but that's a lot. I love how I'm just able to relax, chill out, keep my food up. All it took was getting up to the medium-sized raptor. Next growth bit is this guy right here. I think I'm this guy right now. Yeah, I still have another growth to go over. So it's going to be this guy, and then it'll be getting that to full size. Unfortunately, I don't think smelling works in the rain. It sounds like there's two guys right over this ridge. Or through the trees. I think they're farther away than what they sound. Okay, all the forest looks the same to me. Where's that body? Uh-oh. I knew I shouldn't have ran off. It was right next to a tree. Oh, I'm looking for a big lump on the ground. Where's my big lump? What are you doing? My screen isn't rotating? What do you mean your screen isn't rotating? How's it going, Russian cheese? I'm doing pretty good. I just lost my body. But beyond that, I'm doing good. Now I've got to hunt a new body. I'm not really hungry right now, but I definitely would rather my food be at 100% than 88. Do you not play the other version of the game? So I wanted to play a little bit on this version before I switched over to the new version to get my bearings on how to play the game. Because this is my second dinosaur. My first one ended like you think it would. I was jumped by like, I want to say 4 or 5 guys. But I'm trying to get a good idea of what's going on with the game itself. And get fairly decent at being able to hunt. Oh, I'm going to hurt myself. But I do plan on playing the other version as well. I assume they're both a lot alike in like the core mechanics of the game, and then the beta of whatever it's called, the one with like the crocodile and stuff in it, is, from what I've been told from yesterday, because I played a little bit of this yesterday, just playing the game a little bit, the newer version is extremely more difficult because there's a lot more to the game rather than it just being like a free roam, eat what you see and hope you don't get eaten. You hear velociraptors, go to them, find cover and sit. I didn't hear anyone. Except for that squawking over here. I heard that. That's like over there, I think. The noises are AI? Okay. Well, that AI was a snack. Yeah, that's a good plan. The newer has so much more for you to think about and harder. Yeah, from what a lot of people told me is Legacy is easy compared to the newer one. I don't even know where like the PvP spots are. I don't know what portion of the island I'm on. I just try and work my way away from the edge of the map, which I'm pretty certain that that mountain's the edge of the map. So I'm thinking that way's middle of the map. I don't think this plays like DayZ. Well, I think the interactions you can have with people probably plays like DayZ, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume that the newer version is more of where like the DayZ mentality of being like weird, creepy, stalking your prey for a long time, letting them know that you're there, losing them, and then continuously stalking them until you're hungry enough to eat is probably a pretty big mechanic. But it kind of sucks because I've yet to find a mountain that I can get on and actually get a bearing of everything around me. That's why you'll see me run up to like these, this looks like a monument. This is why you'll see me run up to like tops of mountains to try to get a core idea of where I'm at. And then whenever I get into the woods, I'm like completely lost. Yeah, this is a big rock. Very big rock. Here we go. So it looks like there's ocean that way, and then the mountains keep everything in. What's that white stuff? Use an online map on the Isle V3 and paste your coordinates. Well, I like learning a map fairly organically, especially since like I don't know where, you know, like PvP hot zones are. I don't even know if this server has a bunch of PvP in it. I see people in world chat on occasion talking about fighting each other, but I think it's somewhat friendly. My day's going really well, Cherno. How's your day going, buddy? I got a new game. Of course my day's going good. Oh, there he is. No, I want to eat you. Get back over here. I'm out of stamina and he's not. Oh, he died. Okay, so yeah, I think the blood drop is bleeding out. Go to the coast, then go north. That noise was an Ceratops. I know where you are. So is the coast where I thought it was? Like that way? That ish area? Same old, just working and later maybe doing some more poking around on Steam for more games to play. That's fair. This is a fairly neat one. And you get like 2 games in one because the beta version is the one that ZOMDX is talking about. And you can play as like a crocodile, the pterodactyl, There's of course T-Rexes, Raptors. This one's got a weird grouping of carnivores, and you can also play as herbivores in this game, but I don't know why a herbivore would be a good choice unless they're actually really able to, unless they're like able to really defend themselves. Okay, well, give me a second to get my stamina up, and I'll start heading towards the coast. Make sure I get full belly before I leave. And also still figuring out all the PC stuff in a console player forever. Yeah, PCs, like, it's rough to get into, but the moment that you get into it and you have everything settled, it's so much better than console. There's a learning curve to it, but beyond that, oh man. There are some cons to being a PC player over a console player. Like consoles, you're all working with the same components, right? Like what builds up the console. So the only pro that you get over another player is like your latency or ping to the server and how fast your internet connection is. Whereas a PC, you could have someone who's playing with like a 5090 graphics card, and they have all state of the line everything, and that's why their FPS and their latency so low. Plus they have good internet, right? Because I mean you don't throw like 3-4 grand at a computer nowadays without also getting good internet to go with it. And then your more games I can play, but so far I think my PS5 has nicer graphics. That would be what graphics card do you have on the PC? When I send a comment, you see it like an hour after I send it. If you crouch for the win, you see the double arrow icon and then sprint, you will go faster. Where's the double arrow icon? Yeah, so I have to have my chat up on my phone for the mobile shorts versions of live, and then I have the PC horizontal playing on my second monitor. Unfortunately, Streamlabs doesn't connect both chats. I try to look down at the my phone to see what the chat's doing on the shorts live, or the mobile live, I guess is probably what you would call it. Oh, I can't see anything. Uh, I try to look down fairly often, but I'm also trying not to run into trees every like 2 seconds. Wait for it to shy. Oh, wait for it to show. So if I crouch down, oh, I see the double arrows. How long does this last for? And does it burn double stamina? Okay, so it lasts a couple seconds. It's probably just the games I'm currently playing since my friends have gifted me Vampire Rising and the Master Chief Collection. Yeah, so I don't know about V Rising, but if that's the Master Chief Collection, then you're getting more hindered by the texture packs that they have in the game, which you might be playing on epic settings, especially like a 5060. But I mean, that's just max resolution of the game. If you really wanted to find out, because like the 5060, do you have like a 2K or 4K monitor? Depends on animal. I'm the Utah Raptor, but I would say a good game to like test it out on would almost be like Skyrim, and then get like the texture file packs to make it like realistic, and then see if the 5060 should hold up to a lot of that. But a lot of your graphics are also hindered by the monitor itself. So like if you can get like a 2K monitor, you're going to be looking at a obviously, 2000 pixels. Aloe has one of the best ambush time. Really? Doesn't Aloe get really big? 4K OLED, but PS5 is on my variable refresh port. Okay, so you're outside my knowledge on that. What's the variable refresh port do? Does that allow it to get faster connectivity for the most part? But see, like Russian, it's huge because like that ambush time thing that you just showed me, I didn't know about that. I feel like that's gonna help me out in the beta version. But Cherno with 4K, you can get like 4K Skyrim, and then if the graphics don't look good on that, you could get pretty wary about what's going on. I feel like that would be a pretty good test for what's going on. Auto switches between 60 and 120, I believe, but PC is on a 4K port. I just need to poke prettier games. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I'm gonna break my leg here. I also feel like I'm climbing up the edge of the map. I can't tell because it's nighttime. It's not in the new version, or you fall and die. Try not jumping that much. Okay. I'll I'll take. Oh shoot. I'll take the advice while I'm halfway up a mountain. Oh no. At least I'm safe up here. Anyone who comes up here, I don't think the big ones can come up here. Oh, it's not in the new version. The ambush time that sucks. How's it going, New Day? I think I'm gonna eat whatever that noise was. That sounded big. I don't normally hear the AI scream that much. I'm also admittedly hindered by having to get used to mouse and keyboard, so I'm glad I can connect the PS5 controller for most games. Yeah, that's the big thing with PC is you don't have to play keyboard and mouse. Like you can sit there and like say you like the Xbox One controller, but you want to play a PlayStation game, you can map all the controls over to the PlayStation controller. New day, how's your day going, buddy? You said hello and then I gotta know. Don't slide down the mountain until I'm done eating you, please. Also, is it me or you don't have a face cam? Yeah, I turned it off so that way the focus would be dinosaurs. It seemed like since I was going cross species, I shouldn't really have to have my face cam up. That way the focus would be not my shiny head, but the dinosaur's shiny butt. I spent a bit mapping my buttons for MCC to Destiny style because it felt more correct. That's fair. Um, I don't know how Halo ever played on the PlayStation, so like, I'm not sure if or you map the buttons for mouse and keyboard to Destiny because Destiny, no, Destiny's on Xbox as well. Is that dinosaur gripping harder on the rock than titanium? Yeah, I wish it would. It was trying to fall down the mountain. And that one's, I'm assuming AI because he's just walking around. I was kind of expecting him to attack me. But since I don't know where I'm going like at all, I don't want to push trying to get to the coast to then head north in the dark. Why is it not letting me eat? There we go. Maybe my hunger is full, I don't know. MCC was always Xbox exclusive, so I do own an Xbone, but I hate Xbox controllers. They feel big and uncomfortable to hold. Yeah, I honestly, I thought the Xbox 360 controller was like absolutely perfect. And then they changed so much, like trying to go towards a PlayStation controller. And I feel like they should have just kept their 360 controller in all honesty. Like that it was so small. It just fit perfectly in the hands and it wasn't clunky. But yeah, I can admit like I played on my friend's Xbox One there for a little bit and I hated that controller. But I also didn't like the PS3 and the PS4 controllers, so I'm not 100% sure if what they've evolved into now. But by the time I did all that, I was already a PC player, so I just sat there and Also played way too much Diablo 1 and 2 before Bungie started taking my paid DLC away. Destiny 1 and 2. They took the DLC away? How? Oh, that's a broken leg. Oh, yeah. That's a broken leg. I gotta sit down. How bad? 15 damage is the worst I've had so far. Keep his grippers hidden. So Russian cheese was right. I ate the crap out of some fall damage there. I think I'm up on the side of a map. Or side of the map. I think I overshot the coast. But I unfortunately have to sit here until that heals itself. P4 controller feels delicate compared to PS5. It's bigger, but it's comfortable to hold. That's fair. See, I grew up on controllers like Super Nintendo, Nintendo, N64, GameCube. I'm trying to think of all the small controllers. But most of those are also all like small controllers where, I mean, beyond the fact that N64 for whatever reason had three handles, but like they were all fairly light. And then the 360 was probably the last. No, because the original Xbox had a real thick controller too. I would say they did right by going to a smaller controller style, at least for the 360. And then I think it got bigger on the Xbox One with the like 10 different iterations of Xbox One. I was getting confused as to like, Xbox 360 arcade, Xbox 360, and like it was just different hard drive sizes. I was like, this is so dumb. Why are we sitting here doing this versus, you know, just make it one size fits all. Give everyone a terabyte and let everyone be happy. Also, my mouth is cut because of some frozen fruit juice inside of a plastic baggie with edges as sharp as a culinary knife. New Day, what has happened? Never go up a mountain again like that. Yeah, I honestly thought this was a smaller ridge line, but I'll figure it out. New Day, you have been giving me pretty solid advice, and I did say I was going to follow the advice. Going from this moment. It always felt weird to have the thumbsticks different heights on the Xbox controller. Oh yeah, because like the PS4 has it where it's like almost flush with the controller itself. I always liked that. I felt like you had more control over like your movement and your aim because the analog sticks were raised off the controller. Yeah, they started locking away older paid content because the game was too big or some other BS. And I hate the seasons because if you don't play, you have no idea what's going on. That's fair. Follow the grass. I can't. There's no grass up here. Russian. There's we're we're in the land of no grass. I came up over here, so I'm gonna say the best way down's over here. Oh shoot. Okay, okay. I'm gonna kind of follow this ridge line down. Alright, we're back at trees. I can run wild. I gotta find more meat. Every time I go airborne, I feel like I'm breaking my leg. I hear water. This is big. Found a river. The PS controllers thumbsticks are in a spot where your thumbs would more naturally rest holding something without reaching too far for the triggers, but I might be biased as an FPS player. Well, whenever I played Modern Warfare 2, I preferred the 360 controller. Like, it felt so natural to have that in my hands. Never go up a mountain, follow the grass. Yep. What the? What? I also probably have smaller hands, to be fair. Maybe. That is always a possibility. I'm 6 foot, so like I've got big old meaty hands. He was creeping up on me. Jesus. Yep, I'm tiny at 5'4". That's not tiny. You're like just below average. That's just normal. Tiny would be like your dwarf, and you're not at dwarf. Well, from my understanding, the rules indicate that I have to stay here on this body until it's gone, and then I've got a Triceratops corpse right over there to eat too. Actually, Cherno, I don't think I've ever asked. Are you male or female? It doesn't matter. I'm just curious because the average would be shorter for a female. You might actually just be sitting there at average. You're actually above average. I think the average female is 5'3". So like you're above average. Like my other half, she's 5 foot. Compared to me, she's there's a whole foot between me and her. How tall's your other half? This is where you say like he's 6'4" or something. If I'm remembering correctly, there's about a foot between me and my other half too. So yeah, that would mean your other half is above average because I think average for men's like 5'10" or something like that, and then females is like 5'3", 5'4", somewhere in there. By the way, I'm making a vid. Well, that's good stuff, New Day. What's the vid about? New Day, what's your new video about? I'm so close to growing. Right now, I just want him home safe. His work is important, but I miss him. Oh, does he serve? Like law enforcement or military? I'm only getting that from you saying you want him home safe and that his work is important. You're busy. Okay, New Day. You don't want to tell me about your new video. That's fine, man. I get it. You don't want spoilers. Wait, can I not grow again? Wait, so I went from young to juvenile to. Oh, I'm an Ultra Raptor or Utah Raptor adult. I'm as big as I get? Oh, I think I skipped a stage. Navy currently out on water. That's unfortunate, but Yeah, the work is extremely important. I completely understand it. I hope he gets home safe too, and you miss him a lot less. How long is he going to be out on the water for? It's about Grace getting the ROT mode. What is Grace? Oh, that was that's the Roblox thing, isn't it? Yeah, you were telling me about that. I'm pretty sure that's Roblox. It's unfortunate I have to camp the body. So I want to go to that. Oh, you just posted it? But he's also stationed in another country, so we won't get to physically see him unless one of us gets a vacation to travel. Not sure when he will be home. Things changed. And I don't think he knows yet when we last spoke. I get that. There's a lot going on in the world right now, and it's definitely going to be pretty hard to keep up with that, to say the least. New Day, I'll have to check out your video later. See if Grace is something that I would like playing. There was some Roblox games I didn't mind playing, but most of my Roblox stuff was attached to what my daughter wanted to play. Basically, in that mode, your weapon is a deadly hand. Like, are we talking Dark Souls? Oh god, what were they called? I haven't played that game in so long. The dark hand users in Dark Souls. I forget what they're called, but they drop the item, the dark hand. But reminds me to check military news sites. Yeah, that's I wouldn't know if that would cause me to be more anxious or less anxious. In all honesty, that's getting into a realm of I don't know what to do with that. I can't believe this guy attacked me. Just a hand, just 3 minutes till the video is posted because of the time. Yeah, upload times are awful. That's one of the reasons why I switched to live. I didn't want to try to... Like, whenever I was just posting regular videos, when I first started out, I would have videos posting at like 5 p.m., 6 p.m., and 7 p.m. Because, like, I would have 3 hours worth of content done well before then. And then I would do, like, whatever editing I need to do. And then I got to the point where I was, like, 20 days ahead in posts. And so I had to start doing, like, 4 p.m. and 3 p.m. and just start shoving a lot of content out there. This is just the regular aisle. I'm trying to get a full understanding of the game, like the core mechanics, before I switch to Envirma, because yeah, it's Legacy. The Evrima, whatever it's called. I didn't want to go into that completely devoid of all understanding of the mechanics of the game, and currently I'm on a server where when you do a player kill, you have to camp the body until it's eaten. And he got me, or I killed him right after killing an Ava and going up to full status. So, like, I'm kind of in a dumb spot. Blue Pixel, do you know if I burn more food by running? Like, if I... Why do I keep laying back down? There we go. Like, if I run around this corpse, will I burn more food? Holy crap, my sprint goes forever and a day. Yeah, so I do burn more food. Sweet. I'm gonna burn out my entire stamina bar doing this. Just to be able to eat his corpse and be able to move on. And I'm not 100% sure how to switch over to Evrima, so, like, if you could do me a favor, it would be awesome. Can you, like, tell me how to do it? And, like, at this point, I feel like I have a fairly decent understanding. And I'll switch to Evrima, whatever it's called. I was watching 15 minutes ago what happened with the mountain. So I broke my leg going down it. I think you were there. It was in the middle of the night. And then I made my way down safely after that. Got here. And then I... God, my food's gone down 2%. Got here. Was attacked by the little raptor dude after... Like, I have an idea to show how to play Evrima. There's no mountain for now. Yeah, there's no mountain for now. But I killed an Ava because I was down, like, I want to say 60 some odd percent food. And then I started eating the Ava, and a guy walks up to me and starts doing this, like, crazy stalker stuff. Like, he came from over here in the middle of the night, crouched down, and I was talking to him as he's staring at me, and as I'm, like, laying next to the body. And then he crouches all the way to over here, and that's where I, like, stand up, and I sprint this way, and then I start attacking him, and I don't even think he landed a blow on me. 100% nice. Yeah, I've been trying really hard to get decent at the game. I've only played it for, I think, like, I got a... Oh, what's it called? The Gigantosaurus up to 100%. Well, it's at like 80%, but it's maxed out on its growth, and so I still have to do the other 20. Is Charcha coming in the aisle? I don't know what Charcha is, if we're being honest. Did you kill a Diplo? If that's a Diplo, then yes. If that's not a Diplo, Blue's your little dragon image is very cute. Oh, I just looked at it. Yeah, Blue Pixel, that is a really cute little dragon. I'll make a YouTube short. There's... Okay, sweet, Russian. Yeah, if you make a YouTube short, that'll probably help me out a little bit. You'll at least have me watching it. Also, Blue, meet Cherno. Cherno, meet Blue. Cherno's one of my returning friends. Blue, if you want to be a returning friend, feel free. L2P4Y. I don't get the last portion of your name. Blue Pixel, what does the L2P4Y stand for in your name, out of curiosity? Okay, maybe I was burning more food. Do you like Spino? I haven't played Spino. I've only played, I played the Allosaurus, and I got ganked by like 5 people, and then one of the people in that group, helped me learn the rules of the server and a bunch of other stuff, so I played with them, and that's how I got the Gigantosaurus, or whatever it's called, up to 80% of adult. And then I wanted to free roam as a raptor to explore the island and see if I can survive on my own, which I have. Even though I think an admin popped my growth cycle up to full. Because I was this size, and then whenever I hit growth, I went up to this size. I don't know if that's just how Utah raptors grow, and they skip the subadult, but I only hit growth once and got up to fully grown. Storm's coming. I made it. Okay, I'll check it out here in a second. I just heard someone running over there. Okay, so after you switch, you have to install Easy Anti-Cheat. That's fine. I already have EAC attached. That's not good. I don't know if you guys just saw that, but you could rewind it a couple seconds. There's like a T-Rex or something over there in the woods. There it is again. That's like a T-Rex or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try Evrima. The people in the... God, I want it to go away. Stop peeking through the woods. He's still there. He's just chilling. Bro, you should run where they can ambush you. The issue is because of the rules of the server. Okay, body just disappeared. I can now leave because the body disappeared. Yeah, so the rules on this server is if you kill someone, and I even asked about it in whole chat, or global chat, is if you kill someone, you have to camp the body for until the body disappears. even if it's a self-defense kill. Uh, like I am forced to stay there. Is the game online only, or does it have a solo survive like arc? Uh, you can find a server that has no one playing on it, but it's online only from what I've seen. So like, you can also host your own servers. I don't know if you can do it like locally, or if you have to like rent a server or something. But make your scent trail weird to follow. Okay, you're right. You're right. That makes sense. I'm gonna send him through the woods. What do you like, Path of Titans or the Isle? I've never played Path of Titans, but everyone that's talked to me about Path of Titans is they prefer the Isle. So, and the Isle comes with like two modes, right? Because you get the Envrima, and then you also get. Uh, I've played this game before. Oh yeah, you have. Then you also get the beta. So like, that's what I like so far is you have Legacy and then the beta, and as long as beta remains free, I'm happy with that. I spent $20 on the Isle. But okay, I don't think he can follow me this far, right? Like, I could go up the mountain, do that crap again. Path of Titans is too expensive. So, Blue, which one do you prefer? Because I feel like you've bought both. I don't know what the rendering distance of other players is. Go along tricky terrain because you can survive falls, but the wreck can't. Well, that's good. I'm assuming he can't follow me too much farther because, well, no, if he's fully grown, he's got a really large sprint bar, doesn't he? The Isle is better. That's fair. It's kind of what I was thinking. The game is really pretty. It kind of feels, it gives me DayZ vibes where you kind of forget that there's other players in the game until you're forced to camp a body until it disappears and you're sitting there with a T-Rex prowling around. Like, I can't run until he does the 3 call, and this is my 3 call. Just really bland. His 3 call, oh, it's so gnarly. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep, that was bad. Rexes can only regain stamina when sitting. Well, I'm gonna hang out in this tree until that is fixed. And while I do that, since I don't have a T-Rex on me, I'm gonna go check out your channel real fast. The Russian cheese. At the Russian cheese. I'm gonna watch that short you posted. How to switch to the Isle of Rima. Hold up. Before bro's playing Enomakosi Squid Game. Yeah, I am. Russian, can I play the audio that's on here over my game? I want permission before I do this. It looks fun. Might have to look into it. Yeah, and the legacy is a lot more chill. There's a lot more friendly people in the game. Can you please play as an Ala or Rex? So you want me to log out? All right, let me safely log out. Lower the sound a little bit, brother. I don't think you understand. It's already at 65%. You can't hear me? What about now? Oh, I guess. What about now? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hear animal sounds that very well. Once I grew a Utah Raptor, but when I turned adult, a Giga killed me. Yeah, Gigas are beasts. That's my other 100% creature. I gotta log out in order to bring up the Rex though, or bring up a Rex. So I go to properties on the game. The fourth option down. It's really blurry, bud. Okay. I get the idea though. No, if you want to turn the songs to make it lower, bro. Oh, watching other play survival games makes you want to play stuff like 7 Days Arc, etc. Yeah, I actually have to exit fully out of the game whenever I do this. In their Discord, they have it where I can save my. Uh, I can store my character. I think it's Dino Inject Chat. It's literally just the dry reef slash store. This is the only way that I can play a different Dino without dying. Okay. But I did. This happened last time too. Yeah, 7 Days is a game I play off stream because I mean, hell, I'm at this point I'm just gonna start live streaming every time I play. If it's something where I'm not trying to be overly serious with the game, I'm gonna turn my camera off so that way I can eat and stuff while on camera because I'm not on the camera. Why is you listening to a Chinese song? Because now I'm Chinese. I didn't realize it was a Chinese song. If we're being honest, Morbin. Please store the darn thing. Sweet. I've got 2 dinosaurs 100%ed. Okay, so you wanted me. Are you guys wanting me to play? Are you wanting me to play the Evrima or stay in Legacy and play as a Rex or a Spino? Love 7 Days. I just enjoy sneaking around and fat waddling home with loot. Yeah, first thing I try to get Cherno is I try to get a bike so that way I'm not fat waddling home. Why is I don't even know how to set up a poll, but it's up to you guys. I'll make the decision. I'll be the guy. Okay, so it was properties, fourth option down, game versions in beta, and Vrima public branch. Okay. It should. Oh, I have to re-download it. Yeah, it's literally got me re-downloading it. Roll a D2. Do D2s even exist? Yeah, I don't know what to say, so yeah. That's fair. I'm waiting on this to finish downloading. I'm not sure how it should be fairly fast. Oh god. I'm streaming, so it's slow.
I haven't seen myself download it 20 to 50 megabytes per second in a hot minute. This is taking me back to when I was like 12. Holy crap. It's so slow. I don't think there's anything sensitive on this. Yeah, it's so slow. Technically, yes, a D2 is flipping a coin. Okay, that's fair. Is it my first stream? No, I've my channel's got a bunch of horror games on it, old school games. Uh, I don't have like I meant to play mainly horror games whenever I first started because well, my wife wanted me to, but then I got into wanting to play like games I was actually super interested in. So I started playing like Morrowind Oblivion. I just got done playing Fallout 3 and making a pretty awesome character. Uh, and you can see my nice bald head if you go to any of my other videos. Um, I'm trying to think. I played God, give me a sec. I was gonna play through the Fear games, didn't get through them. I started playing Death Stranding 2. I played a little bit of DayZ. I played yeah, the Dark Pictures anthology. Those are really fun. I was gonna play the Amnesia games. I still have to go back and play them. Araya is a this is a Thai horror game. It's straight out of Thailand, and holy crap, is it creepy. Uh, that was actually one of my ones that didn't get a whole lot of views. I played Dead Frontier 2 a little bit. Faz is fun, but more fun with friends. Yeah, so I played Faz with a couple of people, and I don't know if I actually streamed it. I think I was just relaxing with friends. Outlast 1 and 2 is ridiculous. The Zooming Islander is a good unofficial server for new players. Is the Zooming Islander oh sweet, it's done. So I'm probably just gonna have to press play out of Steam. Um I played all the Resident Evil games. That's right. I need to go back and actually play Soma. Tormented Souls, I think, was a game that I thought was awful. No, it wasn't Tormented Souls. It was called something else. Um, I still need to play Until Dawn. Now I need to mess with settings. We're just gonna knock that at 50% and call it good for now. Skin Creator? I'm good. Okay, so you said Apex PvP is good for PvP practice. Booming Islander. Go on Apex PvP. Well, Zooming Islander didn't do anything. Oh, this is but I'm gonna have a high ping. Auto growth, arena, education. I'm assuming because this is the first time I'm logging in that this is gonna be a second to load the assets. Be cautious when approaching rivers or swamps. You never know what could be lurking beneath. Oh yeah, this one's got like crocodiles and stuff. Oh god. You're lagging. Oh god. Okay, I'm getting skipped frames a lot. I shouldn't be skipping a lot of frames right now, I don't think. I no suckus. Oh lord. A Serato. Okay. I don't know. I sure. I don't know how well this will play. Still glad I was able to hit a bit of a menace when you were playing 14. Well, I do plan on playing more 14. It's just um instead of re-upping my subscription, I ended up buying new games because when I was watching shorts and stuff, Serato is good for new players. That's fair. Uh, instead of re-upping my subscription, oh. Oh, he got me. Oh, he like tackled me or something. How do I get off of me? Run, I'll find you. That little late, but we got there. I died. I died bad. Okay, so carnivore, Serato. I'm assuming it spawns me back in. I might not be able to stream it or dual stream this. This might be something where I have to stream it just on one thing. And Cherno, you were not a menace. Anytime someone pocket heals for me, I'm happy. I'm the Serato with blue marks. Okay, I'm looking for a Serato with blue marks. That's fair. The sub can be pricey, especially if you have extra retainers. Well, I didn't even have like extra. Oh. This is bad. Wait for what? I just got wiped out by an albino. I'm about to go omnivore. Wait, click enter. So carnivore, Serato, Mel. I just entered. But yeah, it was I had like $20 to spend on games. I ended up spending like 90 because I saw Death Stranding 2 came out, and then I really wanted the Isle, and I was hoping it was on the spring sale. But click enter then tab. Okay, well I'm in now. I just got hit by a Triceratops. Hey, Russian cheese, I see you. I see you in chat. I gotta run off and heal. I don't know if I'm gonna live off this. What, insert doesn't do anything? Yeah, I'm on global chat. Oh, you can choose your colors? Yeah, you can be a very vibrant dino. I got messed up. I'm next to a big rock cliff, Russian. I'm about to get ganked. I'm gonna see if I can turn my guide like all green or something. Here we go. That looks good. I like that. So I've got green tips and green feet, or green feet. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I was in a tree. Don't fight in the rock. I don't. Where do I need to be fighting at, Russian? So, okay, I'm on the beach.
Oh, that's cool. This is like Jurassic Park. Everything's loading in slow because of the stream. I'm not messing with that. I like the way this lizard looks. It's got like a blue hue to the head. Don't go near water. The crocodile. Is anyone even playing as a crocodile? Okay, well, I'm away from the water now. I don't think they're fast on land, are they? So, like, where do you want me to head to, Russian? I don't know the map. Um, I don't even know how to find you, Cheese. Do Slay in Globe Chat? What do you mean, wait? You saw it typed in, my brother. Alright, I'm your basic tan Serato now. Wait, did I just swipe? Okay, I'm no longer basic. I've got a red face. I didn't mean to do that. Guys, that's a big old pink stegosaurus.
I don't think Russian understands I'm about to get ganked. How are they jumping at me? Hold the right mouse button. Brother, I can't stay in the game very long without getting jumped. Okay, so that like just does like a constant roar. Okay. I was using global. Oh. Stegosauruses are pretty OP. That hurt a lot. Jesus Christ. Be dibble. What's dibble? Herbivore? I need to be a diblo. That was a herbivore. I'm gonna assume that's this thing. Oh god. Oh, I'm a fatty. I'm just a little fatty. Alright, I'm the Diblo Diablo thing.
This looks really goofy. Dude, I don't like any of the choices you've given me. I'm out. Like, I'm just getting wasted. All right, so carnivore. What do I want to play as? I'm gonna choose one. I want to be an Omniraptor. I'm going Omniraptor. This is nuts. Now, how do I... Okay, talking in global Russian is literally getting me killed every time. Like, I'm getting stressed, dude. Carnivore. I want to do Omniraptor again. I prefer having speed at this point. There's too many dinosaurs. Okay, so pounce is right mouse button. Okay. I feel like going in an actual map and teaching me there is going to be more productive than doing this PvP zone thing. If we're being honest, just from the mere fact of like everyone's tail biting. I understand why that was like taken away as a rule. In the one server I was playing. Yeah, I hope you enjoy this, bud. I hope everything is exactly how you want it to be. Haha! How'd that feel? Enter tab. Okay. You can't hit the speed. All right, buddy. Russian cheese. I'm on a rock. I have preferred food. Mutations. Assets not old enough. I can mutate. Shit. I'm assuming laying down heals me. Okay, so hold 2 to accept. Stamina in this version's weird. Look up the Isla stamina thresholds. Are we serious? Oh, there's uppercuts? Oh my god. Okay. So we have the basic bite with just left mouse button. Hold Alt and bite. And that yeeted you off of the rock. Oh. I've got a bunch of these dudes just chilling. They're like attacking the rock. So, I don't think this is the best server for learning PvP, if we're being honest here. I mean, you just have a giant group of dinos who are literally spawn camping right now, because that rock is a spawn. Your jump was bugged? That's fun. Watch Kuga art tutorials. Well, I've got him pulled up. Oh, he's Spanish, I think. Healing takes literally forever to heal up. I still have blood on my screen. I'm not seeing a health bar. I kept on watching videos about the Isle, then I became a pro. Yeah, whenever I'm at work on my breaks, I'll go on local tab. Oh, the crocs are lining up. Um, what do I do with that? Do I go after the Stegosaurus and try to pounce him myself? If I eat you. Oh, I can grab meat and run away. Here's my offering to you guys. So what I'm gaining off of all of this is the lesson I've learned besides the different attack moves, is when you have a bunch of dinosaurs all in the same area, it is a total cluster, and you don't pounce on head. Uh, you stand almost no chance. Like it's best to just there are many fights it'll be worth it to just run from. I'm assuming you're coming back. Cheese, do you want to just play on a real server? I instantly died pouncing at the Stegosaurus. Yeah, I'll have to go back there too. I don't really like doing this, I'm not gonna lie. Can't I climb trees? You said alt. Okay, so Herrerasaurus is the one that can climb.
The Zooming Islander. I didn't mean to do that. So you're gonna share me. I'll tell you to use a spawn code. Are you like an admin on the Zooming Islander? Then we in the same place. Okay. Watch a short tutorial. Yeah, so if I hit his tail, it's a one shot. Go on the server. Yeah, I was dying. Okay, so spawn code. No, never mind, not spawn code. Log out. Play the Zooming Islander. Unofficial. The zooming. There is no zooming. The zooming. It's one word. The zoo. The zo. The Z. There's literally no the Z's on unofficial. Maybe it's just zooming Islander. There it is. Zooming Islander. No rules, free grows. Global chat. 81 out of 270s. Connect. No, don't spawn. I'm so confused. Yeah, Slay doesn't work, buddy. I'm assuming I need to go and die. And just go find a Stegosaurus. Jump in the water. Oh, well, it finally worked that time, I guess. Wait, so carnivore, omniraptor, male, spawn code. Waiting on the spawn code, bud. Okay. Negative 88. So not negative 88?
What the hell? Okay, negative 88. I'm sorry, 85, comma 876.755, comma no space 415, comma 616 dot 146, comma space 25, comma 535.533. Confirm. Fighting a deer. Pouncing's not my strong suit. Is that noise you, Russian? Oh. phone died. So I was fighting a deer and I got messed up. I'm still here. The deer ran away. Is this you? Okay. Russian, if this isn't you, I need to eat that. Okay, well then I'm just gonna... Do I do like no damage? Oh, I'm eating him and he's alive. Oh, I can only talk with same species. Okay, so I need to tab over. Okay, well I'm camping this body until I heal up. I am wounded. Carno is actually in my diet as well. That gives me B. So I got plenty of B. I need A and Y. Turns out I forgot how to use the spawn codes. So, do you know where I'm at with, like, I'm near the ocean in the middle of a jungle. That probably doesn't help at all, now that I'm thinking about it. And body shield rule isn't in that server. That's fair. I'm just trying to survive. I'm hiding in a bush and chilling for the moment. I guess I should... I don't know, I'm hurt, but I don't know how many people are on the server. I don't know how often I'm going to run into someone else. S pterodon triple jump to fly. And all of them spawn in the same spot. Okay. I'm assuming I cannot drink the ocean water. Yeah, no. I'm gonna chill here a moment and see if I can get some more health. So what did you spawn in as, Russian? Use Slay in chat and we can be Pterodon with Slay. Wait until you die but don't move. This isn't exactly learning the game, but okay. Pterodon's carnivore, omnivore, or herbivore. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so what are my schooling fish, crab, clam, chicken, hypsilophodon, bullfrog, rabbit, trudon, sea turtle? Okay, so most of this I'm gonna find in the water. Do I dive for food? I'm just flying over the lake. Go to the lake, then go to the dam. Okay, I see a dam. That's a dam. That's like a water facility with a tank. How am I supposed to see schooling fish? How do I land? That doesn't seem like the correct way to land. Oh, this is not you. Can I eat other pterodons? Is that in my food? Pterodactylus, located all land biomes. That's me, right? So like I can walk over here all nonchalantly. Well, I got food and I got water, buddy. I asked if this was you. Now I'm king of the pillar. Having muscle spasms. Should my Y have gone up? I'm feeling like a pterodactyl and a pterodactylus are two different things. It doesn't even tell me what I am. That's fine. It's just preferred food. When you're hungry, you eat anything. I feel like I should be flying around looking for a fish. Okay. Hey, I'm new to the game. I'm allowed to mess up. Alright. Is there fish in the river? Because there's a bunch of like T-Rexes or something floating around. Ha ha! Snipped him in the head. Sorry, I can't continue watching or playing because my game isn't working, but I will watch your videos and you can guarantee that I'll be on your live streams. But before I go, you gotta watch the tutorials. Uh, I like to figure games out without having to run through tutorials. Even if it's like me bashing my head against the wall. I did it with Dark Souls. I did it with 1, 2, and 3. So like I'm just gonna let them eat my birdie butt and then spawn into something else. But maybe the next time you log in, you'll see me. And when you bite something on the ground, you'll be knocked on the ground. Oh, really? Well, I'm gonna go check out the other servers. This one's got no rules, which is fine, but like, I want to see what's on official. A lot of people playing. That's a high ping. My ping is 19 to an EU server. Okay. Trust me, you gotta watch the tutorials. I'll watch them later tonight or possibly tomorrow whenever I'm at work. I promise you. But I don't want to spend a whole lot of time watching tutorials instead of playing the game. I'd rather be playing the game. I'm not going to watch tutorials while I'm streaming. That's someone else's content that I don't want playing over my content, you know? I don't want to get in trouble. I'm going to run Omniraptor. No, I'm going to do Tyrannosaurus. Actually, Omniraptor. No. Oh, I'm stuck in between. You have a good day, buddy. Dial is very different to other games. That's fair. I doubt it's much different than Dark Souls, if we're being honest. Learn move sets, learn roars, understand the terrain that you're fighting on. If you can't get that far, then you're probably in some trouble.
I want out of this. I mean, I'd be easily lost in this. Unless someone was smelling. Let's go find something to eat. That's a chicken. Where's this chicken? Here we go. Alright, let's move on. Come here, Bambi. Come here. I got you. I got your back. Alright. Watch him bleed out. Should be bleeding pretty bad right now. And wait. Yes, deer. And I ate me a chicken. That's not part of my preferred diet. Okay.
Was I not hitting them the entire time because it just ran off? And it did a lot of damage to me. New me. I don't know what you're borking about. Someone's at my front door. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, New Day. Sorry, I was AFK. I had someone at the front door. Not sure if you can hear me very well.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was at the front door answering. Mail got delivered. And shockingly enough, I'm still injured. And now hungry with no full stamina. So it's almost as if this game's a little bit ridiculous on all of its stats. That's okay. I wouldn't have it any other way. I still don't know how to talk in prox chat, so there is that. New Day, I don't think you ever told me if your day was good or bad. What all have you done today? You said you uploaded the video. Okay. I don't remember which way I was running. I want to get into like a open field. I probably don't want to be in an open field. This is probably like the region that's actually best for me. Enough tall grass I can hide in. It was just mid. That's unfortunate. But at the same time, it is fortunate that it wasn't bad. So, silver linings. I think I'm at the edge of the park. I just saw a fence to the trees. Oh, God. Okay, shut up, both of you. You're being ridiculous. No speak. Just relax. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think I got extremely lucky on that. Also, on the vid I posted, I made a comment with entitles I encountered, or entities I encountered and how to survive them. Oh, that's smart. Is this where I started off at? Yes. Okay, I did a big circle. So, on official servers, does Slay work? I'm curious. There's no global chat, just local chat. Okay, Slay's not working. Okay, so I think I'm going to be a fan of unofficial servers more than official. But I want to find one that's populated. Here we go. Here we go. The Dino Den, low rules, 3 times growth. Low rules, 3 times growth. Low rules, 2.5 times storage. High AI. 430 other dinos. Also, will you watch the vid off stream? Yeah, I'll watch the video off stream so that way I don't get any copyright or anything like that. I I'm super I don't want to ever be like copyright struck because I did something. That's why like I asked Russian if it was okay if I watched it, so that way in the chat it shows that he was okay with it, and then it shows I asked. How's this server full? It's not. It's literally not. I don't want higher growth rate. I also don't want a high ping. A lot of people play this. The Dino Den just sounds... Also, I'm gonna make a comment about entities I didn't encounter. That's smart. That is definitely smart. So hide full, hide empty, and hide password protected refresh. It's not hiding empties. There's empty slots in here. Okay, so it's not full. It's not empty, and it's not password protected. Oh, it's 3 times growth. I just got done saying I didn't want that, but... Here we go. It's American. There's like 400 plus dinos. Let's go. Or 300 plus dinos, something like that. I don't even know how to do like God, what's it called? Proximity chat. What? I'm really trying to like this game. I just need to get in where I can play it with other people. This whole idea of doing like the PvP stuff, I want to find out I'm terrible at PvP and to get to a point where I get decent at PvP where whenever I go into those PvP servers, I'm not just like hitting my head against a brick wall. Okay, so that one's not going to work for whatever reason. And doing the options on the right does nothing. Oh, this is official. This one's got voice chat. 0 ping. Oh. Limited. What is mumble? Why is the graphics doing this? And then I have to get mumble? Okay, I don't think I'm doing that one. Not right now. Unfortunately. What's up, Cherno? You back? How are you doing, Cherno? You get all that news read? Oh, you're jumping out of the box now. Uh-oh. You know, I'm gonna play as a crocodile. I don't care. Uh how do I markings? Okay. Flank. Oh, this one has an obvious change in color. Okay, body is gonna be as dark green as I can make it to match the water. Oh, can we do? Oh, My underbelly is also gonna be. Oh yeah. What is this? What is the meld display? I don't think red's a smart color for it. Okay. What's up, Russian? Angry crocodile. Okay, so it seems like I get a speed boost with right mouse. Just chopping with left. What's my diet? Stegosaurus, something, 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 Carno, Omniraptor, lots of things, bullfrogs, elite fish located in water biomes, the Gallimimus. Okay, so just basically eat anything and everything and just deal with it. You see what your dino looks like at different growth. Oh, does the mill display not show until I'm older? Yeah, it's a cannibal. Oh, it eats its own? What was I called? I think I'm the Dinosuchus. Yeah, so oh yeah. I'm okay with that. I gotta find me a fishy. Bye, buddy. Oh, he's fast. He's so fast. That's a hot spot. Alright, we're gonna do that again. I'm not too worried about my colors this time because I don't expect I'll live very long. Okay, I'm in like the swamp. Am I just gonna see random fish? In the water? I can't eat lily pads. Okay, so I'm not thinking there's fish in the water. I no longer believe that to be true. I'm just a little baby alligator. I'm not seeing any food. The flashing indicator means I can choose a mutation. How do I... Not old enough. Do extra damage on a bleeding target. Restore some thirst when eating. Deal more damage to animals with low health. Recover health slightly faster. Your water drains more slowly. Fall damage hits stamina before draining health. Your food drains more slowly. Your footprints fade much faster. Resist or reduce fracture damage. Less hindered when wading through the shallow water. Go on. Oh, I naturally sink. Where's he at? Wait, is that him? It looks just like a rock to me. boar is not in my preferred diet, but this pig gonna get it. Yeah, why do you need to see my settings, Russian? I don't see it. And it's a fat pig. Who's in the grass? You want to know how my game looks so good? I had it on Epic earlier. I just lowered it down to high to try to save my CPU from figuring it out. Well, the food's on land is the issue, and I'm completely empty stomach. I didn't find any food swimming through the swamp in the water. I'm trying not to starve to death right now, buddy. I think the pig's right over here. Probably wrong. Doesn't even tell me when I'm hungry. Oh, I'm like danger hunger right now. I don't hear that pig anymore. I'm okay with this. Do I just have infinite ability to eat? Is that what's going on here? Here's hoping I can drink salt water. Churno, do you still think this looks like a fun game?
Trying to return back to the sea. Oh, I cannot drink seawater. I'm not sure. I feel like Warhammer would make me suffer as effectively. That's fair. Oh, I'm taking damage from thirst. Swamp should be this way. Like which Warhammer? The RTS, one of the RTS versions, or like Space Marine? I feel like a crocodile dying from thirst is oxymoronic. Space Marine 2. That's fair. I've heard it's a good game. I've never played it, but I've got a friend who that game actually got him into Warhammer, where he started 3D printing his own armies in order to be able to play the board game. And he's been 3D printing for probably about 2 years now, I think. And I'm not sure if he's even played the board game yet. I should have taken that skill where I get thirst from eating. I like how in Legacy the water highlights, like the drinkable water. But I also like in this one where it's like you can track their footprints as well as their blood if you made them bleed. Mixed bag. If I somehow survive this, best adventure on a crocodile as of yet. Is that water? No, it's an open field.
Isn't Space Marine 1 like a you play over the top of the characters and it plays more like StarCraft or like an RTS? Or am I wrong on that? I could have sworn the swamp was this way. This isn't good. That looks like more ocean. The only one I only know it's what led Titus to the events of Space Marine 2. That's fair. That's like what I like about playing like the older Fallout games is you get to see what all's going else in the universe and like what predates a lot of what's happening in like Fallout 4, for example. But like Fallout 3, New Vegas, you get to see what's going all over the country. But getting to learn why Titus did what he did in Space Marine 2 would make sense. But you also get to see what's happening more in the universe. Okay, I'm gonna do the sleigh thing. I need to stick within like 100 feet of water. Okay, I don't. Okay, there it goes. I was about to say I don't think it works. I am still gonna play that though. That was fun. It's like a Succosaurus or something. Dinosuchus. I don't really care about what my color is. A secret level that showed post SM2 for his mission. Oh, really? So my question is, do I have to be out of the water to drink, or can I drink while in the water? Wait, what? Oh, you enjoyed it. I thought Space Marine 1 had something hidden in it. Like they already had Space Marine 2 being planned out script wise. That makes sense. Yeah, that's. I always like the secret missions. The hidden gems in a game are normally more fun than what's actually in the game because you get to find it yourself. Most of the time it's hidden, or you have to meet some like random obscure qualifier in order to unlock it. I just got stomped out by a deer in 2 hits. I was stuck on it too. Okay, well we're gonna go basic. We're gonna go T-Rex. It's a series of videos on Amazon. Episode 5 was 40K. Secret Level is a YouTube channel. Okay. I don't know if it's a YouTube channel or not. I'd have to look it up. If it's an Amazon series, though, I would doubt it's a YouTube channel. Unless it started off as one. He's so fast! Bleed out already, bro! Yeah, I put in work for you. God. I had to work for that. I think it's just an Amazon series that they did with a Love, Death, and Robots thing, where every episode is based on a different video game. Really, I couldn't get super far into Love, Death, and Robots. I don't know if it has like a continual storyline or if it's just. What's the yellow mean? Vomit sickness? Oh, oh man. I think every episode was something different, including different art styles, but I only kind of watched season one. That's fair. Season two got weird. I tried to get like really into it, but oh man. Like there was definitely some cute moments in it, and then there was some really weird moments. I thought the nudity was kind of tasteless because it was just so weird they even went that route. But to each their own on it. I don't know. Just wasn't for me. Family dropped Netflix because of their new rules. What is Netflix's new rules? Or what is Family's new rules? Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that's true. I didn't understand why they were doing half the stuff that they were. They wanted more money, we said no. Ain't that the truth? Like Netflix is hurting. They were hurting so far, or so much after they dropped all that. I don't know if that's directed to me. Guide.zoomingislander.com. Rules. Okay. None of that affects what I'm doing. So what happens when you try to be greedy and do stuff like that? People say no. Yeah, it gets to be. I like it when people vote with their dollar. Like huge increase to everything. I'm curious how long it takes for him to eat me. Well, I saw a Rex get taken down by two herbivores. Well, I'm a little hungry. Sorry, I'm fairly new to 40k and its lore, but that kind of stuff still makes me mad. Oh yeah, like there's so much going on with 40k that it's just there's a lot to that game or that franchise, I should say. It's not really a game anymore. It's like its own universe, and it gets ridiculous. Like they get intense with it. Let's go find out if there's a crocodile in the water. Okay, T-Rexes do not swim well. This is big. My issue with 40k is like because the universe is so huge, I don't even know where to start. Is my water's going down? Fluid deficient? I just drank a bunch of water. That's got to be seawater. If it's seawater, why did it give me a option to drink it? I guess because as a dinosaur, I have to learn that it makes me more thirsty. Well, I've got a lot more stamina on this T-Rex than I did on the crocodile. Hopefully that means I can find water if I just keep running in the same direction away from the ocean. I was told Horus Heresy, but I started with Space Marine 2 and any lore vid that looked interesting. That's fair. I was kind of hoping that there would be like a YouTube series that just goes over it in like massive depth. So that way, it's like I'll give this guy, 100 plus hours worth of watching his content, just having to play while, I get ready for work or on my breaks or whatnot. That's bad. That's so bad. I don't think there's fall damage in this one. There definitely are channels like that. Yeah, but I gotta research it all. Okay, there is fall damage. It's just not aggressive. Doesn't break my leg. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look into those channels. My head is completely underwater. I'm still thirsty. Now, if my directions are correct, can I eat T-Rexes? No. I enjoyed learning about the Red Wake and how he scared the bejesus out of someone in the Space Shark's armory. Yeah, I don't know either of those characters. Like, I don't know anything about the Space Sharks or Red Wake. It's time to go through the creepy tunnel. Cannot go through the creepy tunnel. The most I've had explained to me is like the orcs are the most overpowered but stupid race out of all the races because like uh, if the orcs believe something to be true, then it is true. Like if enough of them believe it, so like they have the most overpowered belief slash control of the world around them, but they sit there and they don't believe themselves to be like the ruler of the universe or anything, or that all their foes are dead. Instead, they just believe that their asteroids fly. And then, like, their main breaching mechanism is. I don't know what wallow does, but I'm wallowing. But, like, yeah, their main breachings just crash their asteroid into a ship and then call it a day. I thought that was nuts. Hey, you came up in the algorithm for both portrait and live stream. This game looks badass. It is interesting, to say the least. I don't think I'm allowed in any of the tunnels though. I'm not. I'm just kind of exploring the island, trying to survive, hoping I run across food soon. I hear a bunch of really big dinosaurs off that way, so I'm kind of going away from them. Had a really bad run-in with a Triceratops and a Stegosaurus. Oh. This'll be fine. Crocodiles exist, but I don't think they're going to exist here. We're not going to talk about my swim speed. Figure if I get my tail involved in this, I might go faster. Tybros is the chapter master of the Carcharodons, and he is one of the largest space marines. Oh, Lord. I don't know what I would do if I ever met, like, a space marine. Because, like, don't they... Isn't, like, their main weapon a chainsaw? Just, I'm going to hack you to bits. And they're, like, 5 times the size of the Texas Chainsaw guy, Leatherface. I don't... I don't think I need that. But my friend said Space Marine 2 is like amazing. You honestly feel like you're a god. And then like the what is it, the Blood Marines or the Blood Pact Marines or something like that, or they take power from the blood of the people they kill. Okay. I've made it across the river. And it is just a giant cliffside. Blood Angels, that sounds like it might be it, yeah. Oh, Gary, by the way, there's like 300 plus people playing on this server. I'm just trying to avoid like 299 of them. It's a bunch of fun if you were very stompy. Yes. Be very stompy. Are you doing alright, babe? Is Emmy at Girls on the Run? Space Marine lore goes deep. I'd love to see a Doomslayer versus a Space Marine or Master Chief. I think Master Chief loses in both of those. Because I think Space Marines, like, they're meant to be overpowered. And then Doomslayer is, like, literally the devil. So I don't think Master Chief wins either of those fights. Okay, I'm starting to feel like this was just the bad way to go. Master Chief did win against Doomslayer due to luck and death battle. Oh yeah, because like Master Chief's special ability as a Spartan is luck. I remember that from the books. Wasn't the fastest, wasn't the strongest, wasn't the smartest, wasn't the most agile, but he was the luckiest. I don't know. Like whenever you're playing against luck, I don't know how you even factor that one in. Coin toss. I haven't heard food in a long time. Master Chief isn't weak though. Remember he held up the Pillar of Autumn with while his leg was broken. That's like 9 million metric tons. But it's in space. So I don't think you're going against the 9 million metric tons. I think you're going against the thrust of. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not like trying to make it sound worse than what it is. You're going against like the momentum that the Pillar of Autumn's exerting. I guess you'd have to be able to push back 9 million metric tons, though. I don't know. Okay, I heard food. Okay, how big is the map? This has got to be an edge to the map. Unless you're a pterodon, I don't think you're making it down that cliffside in one piece. I guess I'm going to find out. Everything's fine. It's all fine. It's so fine. How am I still alive? To be fair, Master Chief and most SMS you see as main characters have some crazy feats to their names. Yeah, that is true. Max weight 20. Basic max speed 1100. Let me try my luck at this. Malum Cato, for example, purged a forge world of heretics and demons alone in bolt gun. There's so many memes of Titus holding him on a chain like a dog ready to be set loose. Yeah, if I had the guy who purged an entire planet, I'd be like, yeah, let's keep you on our side. Oh, I guess I'm going down this mountain anyways. No fall damage. I'm a beast. I'm a beast. What? Let's go get us some berries. Feeling pretty good about that one. Do I not just eat any leafy green bit? I have to find specific leafy green bits? What happens if I eat another dinosaur? Alright, guys. I actually think I'm going to bounce for the night. I've got to talk to the old lady, ask her how her day was, catch up, have our normal relaxation. I might get on later tonight and play some Death Stranding. Possibly not, though. I don't know. But y'all have a great day and even better morning tomorrow. It was good talking to you, Gary and Cherno, as well as you, Russian and New Day. Bye bye, guys.